Hello. Sorry about the the volume problems early. I realized right after I started the stream that I couldn't hear anything out of my headphones, so I had to fix the sound settings. We're good though. Happy Saturday. It is the dawn of the final day. Rose, Fienma, Silent, Indy, Andres is coming in a little late. Chalky, 3. This is the part where the Warrior of Light walks, indeed. Antagonist, Camposteria. Welcome in. Welcome in, Non. Kurtman, is AG planning on going straight? If you mean straight to the end of the game, yeah. August, how's it going, Linkrain? August, Barb. Yes, no spoilers, please. Midrule, how are you? Life-changing peak fiction incoming? I am pretty sure Power Flare. I mean, yesterday was. I got a little, every time... at Jasco, how's it going? AG, are you prepared? No. How's it going, Gold? I was honestly expecting you to start a bit later. Well, it was on the schedule. It was always planned for this time. It was always planned for this time. This is always the time we were going to do it. Yeah, last night I streamed Linkrain. So what usually happens after the end of every Endwalker stream is that, or Final Fantasy XIV stream, is that I spend all night thinking about it. I don't really sleep. I can't really get to sleep. And usually that's okay, because it usually takes me a day or two to recover, because I don't have a stream the next day. But today I have a stream. Mood? Yeah. So what's important is I have gotten some sleep. The rest of it was overcome with thoughts of Vana and Hermes and Estinian and Thancred, who are both going to be fine, I'm sure. And Zenos. What the hell is Zenos going to do? And Meteion. What? Like, look at this hellscape. But also, not really. Because, I mean, that terrifying beauty Indie Lord mentioned yesterday. And this music, what they're doing with the music, oh my god. I've stayed up until 6 a.m. another time because we didn't stop like you did. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't have been built for that. Exactly, Power Flare. So, if you ever get to this, I'm sure, I mean, we have some similar taste. I'm sure you'll feel similar things. Dash, how are you? Kishshot, how are you? I said hi, Silent. How does the zone compare to Elpis so far? It's entirely different. You were up till 6 watching Bleach. I hope it was good. It must have been good if you were up till 6, Kurtman. I'll be on that train soon enough. Medi, how are you? I was just about to ask if it was mommy. It was partly mommy, Chalky. How's it going, Major Reynolds? Finally got one of your stream announcements. Took me this long to realize you played 14. Glad you're enjoying it. It's potentially my favorite game of all time. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in store for. I don't know the emotions that are a bit... Actually, I do know the emotions, but I just lay it on me. It's been a beautiful, long journey, and we're at the end. 3 out of 5. Can we hope for Scion content and Zenos? So far, we're like 3.5 out of 5, Chalky. Like, the Scion focus has been really good so far. Estinian and Thancred moments, Urianger, Alphino's had some great stuff. I feel like Alphino may be one of the main characters of this... I mean, he's one of the main characters of the whole story, but of this last stretch. I'm glad, Power Flare. I'm very glad. Raphael, welcome in. It took me an hour to fall asleep. It took me longer than that. I'm honored, Indy, though. I'm very honored. Sounds good, Dash. Oh, yeah, a big Cloud versus Sephiroth vibes with this. Yeah, I feel that, antagonist. Kesha, how are you? Thank you, Madwaz. I hope so, too. I can't imagine that I won't. This game is... Oops, sorry. This game is 7 out of 10, right? Strong. Strong, at least. I mean, for anyone who didn't see the VOD yesterday, there was literally a moment where I was just straight up voiding. Just looking at, I mean, during the song, right? Just like 5 minutes, I couldn't do anything except stare into space. Anyways, I guess we can... why not get into it, huh? Thank you very much, Pigrate. Okay, let's do a tally. Out of curiosity, obviously, if you guys say Shadowbringers, that's not going to disappoint me or anything, because Shadowbringers has one of the best ends to a story ever. But, thank you for the follow, Pants. Out of curiosity, let me know whether you guys prefer the ending of Shadowbringers, so like the last few hours or so, or Endwalker. Or you can't decide. I'm just curious. Endwalker? 5.0? Shadowbringers slightly? Slightly Endwalker? Shadowbringers, Endwalker, 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 Endwalker. Okay, so it seems like mostly Endwalker, but 20 to 30% Shadowbringers. Endwalker easily. I agree, Dash. There is a monumental feeling to Endwalker, but also, Endwalker doesn't have the Remember Us and Amarot introduction. So there's pluses and minuses, I guess. Endwalker ending, but Shadowbringers as a whole more? Interesting. Cool. Final Fan... That's funny. I just have my thing open, my chat open, which I'm going to close in a second, but I just saw Indy posted something in the FF14 chat on Discord. 14 out of 20. No, 14 out of 10. Okay, I'm closing that now. I had it open in case I wanted to announce it on there. Okay. Let's go. Why not? Just let's jump in. We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alphino wouldn't want to disappoint him. Oh, yeah. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there will be time enough after. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. That's true, it can't be platitudes. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task. I have roughly 3 weeks of game time, Power Flare. Over a year and a half. We have no choice but to march onwards, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. They're fine. They're fine. Roads paved, sacrifice. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. 125 days. It's not a problem, Barb. It's not a problem. Though that's about 100 more days than me. As Ystrola and Alice said, we must continue. I think a party is organized for that sort of thing, Major, but you can check in the Discord to see. I think it might be already organized to an extent, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Sacrifice with the crazy-ass font? It's fine. Look at this. 1,300 hour mark, and you started in September. That's 14 for you. This is unbelievable. What a backdrop for the final... the final push. Greek alphabet, is it? Some of it is, I think. Sand everywhere. That is a Star Wars reference. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry. And the same will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and issue the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. I'm not sure, Major Reynolds. It might be, it might not be. I haven't been organizing that. What do you suppose is that is over there? An abomination? And the tower behind it? It's hard to make it out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance that we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look, come on. I'm still confused, or thinking, I guess thinking is the better word, about how the dragon transformed into this black bird, hollow of the flesh. Black bird before it took Astinian. Like, that really reminds me of Meteion. But is her presence just everywhere, or was that something else? I don't know. What the hell is this? New creatures right at the end? Hail, travelers, this is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What was that? When the vibration of vocal folds was still... What was the purpose of that? Required to convey our thoughts and intention. Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation I used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Kofkuj of the Ia. The music. I haven't heard this one, I don't think. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies, I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Their eyes remind me of VV2. Yes, definitely. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. What are we nodding about? Okay. Okay, good. You guys know what you're... I would have had no idea what to do in this situation. We'll hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. So I guess exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Okay, no, I think I know what the purpose is here. Sorry, my brain's chugging along. To ensure an efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Among Us, indeed. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. I love the music. Their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they have created. This feels like Ishtola's section. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Drifting Ia. Oh my god. We're fine. It's fine. You're in for heals? Beautiful. Excellent. I can't wait for whatever the hell you'll be healing me from. Get ready to carry. I did pretty well yesterday, at least. Abode of the Ia. Yeah, I mean, this would be beautiful to just sit back and watch if we weren't... If our friends haven't disappeared and if we weren't trying to save the world with urgency. They're charming, Riley. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different of ours, and yet... More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the Ia are, by and large, merely sleeping. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. Yep. The schedule was on the Discord, Sugma, in case you wanted to check it out. But I mean, this is the final Endwalker stream, so welcome in. Nice to have you. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. I'm glad you, I hope you enjoyed what little you saw of, the VODs, or what you were able to see of the VOD. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Halfway through? Did you see me, dry heave... Not dry heaving. Wet heaving to, Vana? Oop. Excuse me? Cast your thoughts towards, but there's no response. Okay. Okay, Sugma. You wish to speak? Very well, pray, a moment if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember, what form did I take when last I emerged? A strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Who's gonna be last? If they go one by one, I would imagine Alphino last for Endwalker. Alphino or Graha. I think Ishtola's next, then Urianger, then Alice, then Graha Alphino is what my prediction would be. Did your inquiries, if that's what they're gonna do, assuming that's what they're gonna do. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have been unraveled due to prolonged idleness. Oops, sorry. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some of you did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oops. Flesh abandoned. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to Lock, Dudeek, and Nay Neej. They're kind of cute. It's been too long, Kovkuj. I dare say Solder 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Nay Neej, top one? My ratings are big time in flux. The triple S is triple S-ing, but there's always room for more. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the presence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kovkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long it has been it completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Neej. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. This reminds me a little bit of Elidibus. Me too, Barb. If I had a blob body, I'd really want to do that. The custom is to serve food. Interesting tone. They're doing a breather in between the despair, which I think that's probably a good move. Is it bizarre if I say I want Ia plushies? No. I kind of do. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Okay. This is the feast? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Oh wow. A spot for each one? We were told to stand wherever we like, so this strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the Ia directly draw upon the ether. This is a little unsettling. They're kind of just watching us. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. If they are able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't likely to be the cause of their demise. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast... Actually, let us just see it for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Me too, Indy. Next time I go to a restaurant, if they don't have ether, I don't want it. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a bit longer. Okay. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, I see. To the very truth of their existence. I was literally just thinking about that, the phantoms that recreated, or of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Ready to mod in 45 minutes, you'll be lurking? Welcome in, Andres. What did you miss? Meeting Kof Kuj and recapping last stream a little and talking about how I slept, but it wasn't restful because I was brain rotting. And, I think Ishtold is the next to go. Did you have your fill of ether? Enjoy the lurk, Andres. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish ether? Hey, Kremet. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. By the way, Andres, since you're lurking, oh wait, I think it might have been sorted out. A couple of people were asking earlier about, the trial or the dungeon or whatever's upcoming spots for it, but they might have sorted it out. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we will feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? It's done? Perfect. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Thank you, Senarin, for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Sorry, alerts are off. Thank you so much. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. That is very Hunter x Hunter. That's almost exactly what Diego said. Or Diego, excuse me. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Finally watching live? Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll have fun. Hope you were enjoying the VOD. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free of uncertainty and anxiety. That's really interesting. And did you find the answers you sought? By knowing everything exactly, they wanted to avoid all stressors. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Everything dies? Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. It's full of anxiety, as I thought. Welcome in, Yes, definitely. Endwalker has been the most cerebral and philosophical this game has been, by far. Specifically starting at around Elpis, but kind of introduced through Fandaniel. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Oh, that's very Meteion. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. To deprive them of their ignorance. Yeah, that's Meteion. That's what Meteion thought. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. What Hermes wanted. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Oh, me too, Major Reynolds. And I think having Hermes relate to that really helped with that as well. It's not something I experience often, Camposteria. Elegia. Elegia. Pride Month? Beautiful. To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat even for the Ia. Nay, having eternal life, and hence no sense of haste, would only have made it harder. Rainbow pudding. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. How will this truth fall upon Ishtola's ears? Yeah, all those who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes were met with failure, and the Ia are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. A fundamental truth. It does, yes. It absolutely does, Kishot. It seems like one of the civilizations Meteion was talking about, having carried out what Meteion was trying to do at the same time, which is interesting. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join the IA, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Alec Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. That is Urianger in a nutshell. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Damn, okay. It's a really interesting structure for this. Indolence, like layers and layers of indolence and despair upon each other that we have to quote-unquote solve. Each of which pertains to a scion. I do wonder if it'll be that structural the entire way through. Or if they'll change things up. Thank you, Barb. Oh shit. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the dunes. Actual water. Aye, this place shall serve. My god. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Thank you, Hamdaj. Hope you're having a good weekend. The mobs do not know true gaming, which is going from quest marker to quest marker to indulge in the story. You have our undivided attention. I would not recommend watching this for someone who has not experienced the beginning of the story, Hamdaj. Natty, Bellatrix in chat, has watched plenty and enjoyed them, but I would say that's an outlier situation. It's up to you, though. It's up to you. As we've established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How does that suppose this is possible? Excuse me. Has taken their hearts on... I don't know exactly what that means, but let's go with that. Or make contact with them while they still live. Let's try that. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ia before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endwalker. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons in the Ea onto their doom. Just a conduit. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Yeah, Hamdaj, the Final Fantasy series is my favorite video game series of all time. And this may be the best game in it. So, do with that info what you will. Up to you. Whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Wow. Let me reread that, just to, because I didn't realize exactly what it was leading to. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, knowing full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to that question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Any given two scions have an amazing dynamic, I feel like. The history between all of them. After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Urianger's had so many apexes in Endwalker. It's unbelievable. Let us be off to Elegea. Welcome in, Lamp. Yep, it was on the schedule. Welcome in. Glad you made it. What's my other favorite FF game not counting 14? It is 9. 9 has been my favorite for ages. Thank you for the follow, Bottle Rocket. Don't mind me. Come, let us hear the Ea's tale. the Ia's tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to the Ia. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. 8's mine. I do like 8 a lot. I have a lot of nostalgia for 8. 4? Ooh, that's pretty rare. I don't often see 4 being someone's favorite. That's awesome. 6, 10. I love... all those are favorites. 8 is a borderline favorite. 4 has a special place in my heart as well. It was my second FF. FF5 is the GOAT. 5 is really good. 6 is my favorite, but we'll see by the end of 9 because Vivi I love. Oh, Vivi is... Kerbin, Vivi's in the conversation for the best character in the series for me. You are in the midst of peak. You always tell me I am, and I always am, with Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Yakuza. But so are you. I wonder where 16 is going to land on this list? If I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Thank you, Medi, so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome. And thank you for the 3 months of support. Props for my outfit? Thank you. I wear this most 14 streams. It seems everyone's accounted for. Shall we then? Yeah, I purposely didn't play the demo because I want to go into it blank all at once.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
But I've heard it's amazing.
Very well.
Ooh.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Oh, you meant the squall outfit, I see. Their voice... very unsettling. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
How horrifying. It's hard to really articulate how profound that idea is of oncoming doom. This game's done it as well as anything I've ever seen. But the first thing I think of when I think of that concept is Majora's Mask. It did, Hamdaj.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Hostile to life itself. They did, Anthony. This is striking home. I don't know.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
This
Etched
is...
upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
It's really interesting because they're kind of experiencing what we ourselves are experiencing on Aetheris with the prospect of the final days, given their search for eternity and what they found out. It's pretty... It's not one-to-one, but it's pretty comparable. This is one of the darkest things in this game, like, I think what they're speaking about.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
What speakers do you have? I'm not using speakers. I have headphones in.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, The subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
This is a great way to integrate her into this. This is really good.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oh my god.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Oof, oof. Whew. Y'shtola's hitting.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
That's Meteion, like, consistently, yeah.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
And Daniel. What is it he said? That sort of resignation and exhaustion about how many lives he's been through? Very Zeke. Very Zeke.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
Very Zeke?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
That's the one, Andres. Oh, that expression. That's the one I was thinking of. It's very Zeke, very Fandaniel, obviously, and also a character in another game, which I won't spoil, because I know some of you guys haven't played it. Wow, that was maybe Ishtola's best scene. I think it might be for me. And then Urianger going in. Now that that happened, I think it's going to be the twins together, and then us and Graha. What's the game? Final Fantasy X. I am not okay. Good morning, Natty. Yeah, it's crazy integration. The livestream incarnation, reincarnation, the stuff that Fandaniel talked about earlier, into this it's not being born idea. Something striking that she still calls Aetheris beautiful. It is. That is something that seems to be a consistency throughout. Everyone thought of it as beautiful. And they go about different ways to retain that beauty in their mind or externally, internally, whatever, but everyone thinks it beautiful. FF14 exists and it's all I can think about. I feel you on that one. Yeah, Buddhism, yeah. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Oh my god. The ability for this cast to, in the face of their literal family, just keep pushing on, not even shedding a tear. Well, figuratively. Alpha No cried at Firstinian, but you know what I mean. It's unbelievable. Victory lost? That was Ishtola's best scene, I think. I really think it was. And what a great way to integrate a core aspect of her character into this nihilistic outlook, and to contrast it. Are you all ready to continue on? In Found Family, absolutely. Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. What do you think of the Urianger inclusion? I need to sit on it a little bit to know exactly, but my initial thoughts are that I quite like it. Like, and yes, there's more of a beat. There's more of a beat to the song now, right? My initial thing is that, like, it's not the Estinian moment, it's not the Thancred moment, it's not the Y'shtola moment, but Urianger had his moment prior to that where he said, where he had his talk with us in Graha, right? Oh wait, but the thing that puts it all together for me is his consistent role was not in having any, like he said, unyielding conviction of the rest of the Scions. It's been in that he's always been there to support them. And that's what he did to ensure that she wouldn't go through it alone. So for me, there's a consistency there that I find fulfilling, even if it wasn't a quote-unquote moment like everyone else had. Hey, Kane. Moonbreed his parents, yup. And staying on the moon, he's had a bunch of payoffs. He's had a bunch of payoffs in Endwalker, so I'm okay with it, and it fits consistently with his role throughout as well. How's it going, Panda? It's going really well so far, Kane. It's a manner of device. If our friends awaken it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Hope you enjoy it, Panda. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Is the music different now? I think there's more strings. It is different. No change in music since Estinian? It's maybe I'm crazy. I thought I was hearing more of a swelling of strings. Oh, so it is a change. Oh god. Eliminate intruder alert? Oh god. Okay. Thank you, Panda. I do too. I have not changed this since, like, Heaven's Ward? I've done the vast majority of them, Camp Posterior. So yes, this is very reminiscent of Omega? Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Or is it? We must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once you've finished exploring. Or we've. Man. There is just such a sadness with this, man. With every bit of there's hope. There's simultaneous hope and sadness. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines, they do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh, ether current? Seriously? I didn't even think of ether currents being present in this place. You're under attack. Beautiful. They only started to exist after Astinian. Oh, you're right, the wind. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, because like Graha said, wind. Look, Alec, the machines do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. A points redeem. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they do seem forthright. I'll see what I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? Yeah, I think if I had to guess, they should have let Graha go first. I think he's going to go last. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Sir? M76 moist? I can't... They were wilding with that one. Another ether current. Measuring combat capability, negligible, subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. This is crazy. We succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. The Omega integration, oh my god. Yet though the Endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. For Frankie, that would be a lot of that would be a lot of the robot voice. Greetings, traveler. While venturing outside of the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, please be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Sir. I could see any one of the 3 Kishot, but now that I've seen Urianger and Y'shtola go together, that's what I'm thinking. Also, Alice was last to be sucked into the first, right? You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. It's so cohesive, Camp Osteria. That's one of my favorite things about it. There you are. We finished, surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one that we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Or maybe it would be reversed. Maybe Graha and then the twins? It doesn't really matter much. It's just hypothesizing. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Sculpts, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands. And so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegea, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. Welcome in, Andres. I'm sorry about your morning. Hopefully it wasn't horrible. Hope all is well. While the dragons in Ia long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Okay. Right, Indy? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? One left, eh, Panda? I hope you enjoy it. Not found? Good God. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Home not found. I do need to get this, I can't tell where they're facing. It's fine. You gonna ignore me? Nope. Thank you, thank you. Another one there! There's ether currents up the wazoo! Get away, Beta. That could be a clip for something. Hey, Ginger. Glad to have you in earlier than assumed. The pain, we've had a decent helping. We've had the horrifying nothingness of the heat death of the universe. We've had Urianger and Ishtola having their moments, and now there's only 4 of us. So the pain's been steadily, gradually increasing. The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Oh shit, no! I meant to talk to Alice. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken, activate. Password. She did this in like 5.4. It's definitely password with the elegant technology. Well, I tried. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Okay, I think this is actually Graha. This might be Graha.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes, King. This is Graha, yeah. Have at it! It has 2-factor
Very well.
authentication.
Here I go.
Yeah, that was just a very posh and elongated way
It worked!
of saying, I think smacking it with lightning may be the key. Oh, the music? Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is a bunch of callbacks. Sir?
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Before Shadowbringers, Ishikawa told players that they should play Crystal Tower for the MSQ. Before Endwalker recommended Omega. Also recommended Bahamut, but Omega is the most important one. Honestly, Omega should be recommended before Shadowbringers too. But good on her.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
The color direction is beautiful, Marnie.
End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I don't imagine you are looking at it, but you don't happen... No, I don't. Discord's closed, and it's not open to the chat, Andres. I just... At the beginning, I had it open because I was thinking of maybe putting the Twitch link in there, but then I closed it after a couple minutes. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an Allagon weapon we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its home worlds. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the end of the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wearer. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Let us focus on our search for the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. This way, I guess? Yep. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Oh. I'm almost curious enough to go see what they're saying. Almost. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an Omicron, and examine it with... Okay. So ones that are not standing by. Okay. This Omicron is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. Best boy? That is Alphino. That is Alice. Oh, you're not standing by, right? What the hell? What is this? That's no Omicron, it's an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems completely in its element. A remnant of Elpis. Thanks for the follow. You. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. There's also one in Labyrinthos? Yeah, I found that in Labyrinthos. An Omicron wandering aimlessly, where? I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. That just sent me on a spiral? Kind of is. And I think there's something beautiful about the fact that it is here. Like, something consistent about a lot of the characters, maybe every single one, in pertaining to Endwalker, outside of, like, Asahi, is that they never completely lost hope. Not all the way. And I love the idea that Meteion somehow deep within her hasn't either. Is she still in there? I don't know if she is, but if she is, that ambystoma may be symbolic of that. I don't know. Me too. Me too, Indy. That one shot of the window. They can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs. That's it, yeah. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we can find. Okay. Nothing is ever completely lost. Oh god, Lambda. Okay. One of my favorite Umineko characters. The Tree of Life. Not very well, Andres. Alpha, Lambda, Delta, Omega, Beta. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. But why aren't you discarding it? However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? The tree is a metaphor. Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. It's beautiful to think these creatures who only care for conflicts have evolved enough to take care of a tree that they don't know anything about. I agree. The moment the cutscene started, it felt different. It felt serene in that way. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Alec, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? The second one is so mean. Why would you? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I love him so much. And yeah, if it wasn't clear already, this is his section. Who did I choose back in Labyrinthos at night? Wait, for what? Sorry, my brain is fried. What do you... which part? Oh, the scene, right? Which one visited us? Is that what you mean? Rahati is ready to take the next step. Hello, world. Which one comes to the bedroom? I chose Estinian. I like how Thancred's sacrifice basically gives them a science, which they can use to tackle the despair. Me too. And it's from arguably the second least scientific member of the Scions. Hello, world? Fuck off. Graha's ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. It's very loyal to the Scions. Still not over you saying, I can't believe I'm crying over this crystal bullshit with the Vena stuff. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. I mean, yeah. And they're gonna make, like, Vena handed us the goddamn Jolly Rancher. We're gonna cry more because of that. I've given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Is it really chalky? An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compromise Sur. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Hith and Hydaelyn and Hades? Oh, yeah. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sur, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sur, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Yeah, exactly, Echo. Thank you, Nasty Donuts, for the hydrate, by the way. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. That has just been the consistent plan throughout, hasn't it? At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sur. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. Apes together strong. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Not quite, Iowa. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time, Alec, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. They're still so out of pocket with this quest name. And this way? I can't really tell which way I'm going. My bodyguards got it. Oops. You were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Raha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior. After Alice has cast her spell, you may move the camera. Oh god. Confirm it, okay. What the hell? It's right there. Okay. That's anomalous. What? I did it. What the hell? I'm doing it. Oh, I have to pick the specific one. I see. Okay. That was interesting. Gameplay. Thank you, Fiji, for the 16 months. Thank you so much, Fiji. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Thank you very much. And how's it going, Sultan? I'm doing really well so far today. And thank you, Pants, for the brand new Prime sub. This is a good opportunity to do a little thank you break. Thank you, Fiji, and thank you, Pants, for the 16 months and the brand new Prime sub, respectively. Thank you, guys. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Thanks, Fiji. I was doing it more earlier. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Endwalker's the Bleach of gaming? I gotta read Bleach right now. I was thinking exactly that, Andres. It seems very, very much like Vitra. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. A little jolt does wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh, in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Thank you so much, Lamp. Thank you very much.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
That's really substantial context for them. The subjugated became the subjugators.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Garlemald, yeah.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
No purpose.
To become stronger was essential to our
This is genius.
existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
This is genius. That's so smart. This integration is incredible. There's some weird overlap, right, Ginger? With Fishman Island and some stuff here?
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
This is what Hermes said.
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Wow. I don't know, this is hitting me really hard. And I'm also thinking of Omega. And the complete lack of understanding. I get that too, Animus. And I love that aspect about him, Andres.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Do they even have the means? Yeah, do they even know how? Can they?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Gra has a great antithesis to that.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I'm so torn.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Midwalker. Oh my god. This song is Whispers? Close in the distance. I hate this game. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a Fuck off. I hate you! Not Alice, this game. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Where the fuck? What's even happening? I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Thoughts on the song? Is that a good answer, Rose? Is that an okay answer? What I just did? Yeah. Thank you. A portal's open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. This is like... Me neither, Lyriot. I'm sorry, Badger. This is like... I've experienced a bunch of stories that tackle faith, tackle hope masterfully in so many different ways. Lots of stories tackle it well. Some tackle it masterfully. I've never experienced something like this. It's like every element of this entire story is... It's so cohesive and integrative, and Graw has a character. Graw as a character is so essential to everything. What the hell? Like 5 minutes before that damn scene, we were playing FPS looking at a robot's limbs. Look up, Alec. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun, and that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. And the context of it being written during and released during COVID. Just like Dark Pop says. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Don't leave me. Where am I going? What is going on? The crystal hole. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. I can't handle this. Graha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. I think I'm okay. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come so far. We've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them that Heidelin entrusted us with this mission. With the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? At any moment, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved, as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. I'm not okay. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I can't even talk. A huge honorable mention for favorite games of all time. Maybe it's an HM. Maybe it's... Honestly, it might even be an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I looked down earlier. It's incredible. Oh, I heard, damn Danny. I heard. Only our family here would be worrying about us at a time like this. Yeah, I won't, female. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. Why am I mourning for characters who are not actually dead? There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound. To hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Then you're gonna have to cry, Ginger. You're gonna have to cry. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on... Excuse me, I'm dying. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Meteion. Thank you, Lamp. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If what Meteion says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. You're not alone. Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. You guys think Ava, I do think Ava, but I also think FF9. Yes. Exactly, Goose. I think FF9 first, Ava second. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Should I go to the bathroom? Is now a good bathroom break? Tree-like object. Yes? Frame 1, 10 people said yes. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I may play that FF9 song. Actually, for optimal fun, what's the song called again? Close in the Distance? That we just heard? Close in the Distance. We'll play that one. I don't want to spoil anyone's FF9 experience. This may be my favorite song in the game. I'll be right back, guys. I put out an appropriate tweet, and I am back for more. Thank you. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Nice tweet, thank you. I thought it was a pretty good one. Oh, I need to turn the volume down a little bit. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The first thing I thought of was the Crystarium. I'm glad you guys enjoy the tweet. I'm very glad. I am going through it. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. I think about that often, Lyriat. Is that Alice? In the distance you glimpsed Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I'm trying to see if there was ways to reach the nearby aisle, just in case Meteion was bluffing. Oh, I see the last one. Door. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Oh. Surely there's not going to be any more emotions, right? I'm dead inside right now. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be left alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. No more pain, absolutely. We're gonna have a tea party with Meteion. She's gonna give all her friends back. She's gonna forestall the end of the universe until a time where it doesn't matter anymore. It's gonna be fine. I feel so much. A huge part of what made me so emotional during that walk up here was the twin. I mean, it was the situation, but also the twins' words. Like, oh my god.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
This song is Everywhere and Nowhere, I believe.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I love him so much.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
I knew it.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Wow. Wow.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
Endwalker's direction is unbelievable.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
What?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
It's this fucking guy. He's so... I have no words for this man. What is he doing? It's the end of the world. Just wait. Just wait. Is he gonna help us? No, how can he even help us? Never mind. That's impossible. Could you imagine if he helped us? He just wanted to talk with... Oh. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. My buff? Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Endwalker. No, you know what I joked? I'm walking! Fuck off! I can't run! I can't sprint! Thank you, Super Mona Man, for gifting a sub. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Heath Killjoy, for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you have not experienced this game, I would highly recommend turning away. If you have, welcome in, and thank you so much. Thank you very much, Heath.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Yeah, I think that was Merweb.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I would recognize that voice anywhere. This is just... This is a spiritual experience. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is these figures look ominous and dark and threatening at first glance. But really the core of them is hope and encouragement and empowerment.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through
Parlay?
the forming of bonds with others.
The parlay. I love Nanimo.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh, who's left?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh my god, they just keep...
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or...
I haven't heard Ian in so long. He hasn't talked in like 2 expansions.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
This is too much.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
The way that reflects from Shadowbringers to this right now, that applies directly to this. Unbelievable.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I'm so sorry for all the times I called you mid-philia.
Let's finish this.
Where am I even going?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I have an idea in my mind, but I don't want to speak it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all...
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
so long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos.
It's got it all.
Shut up, you idiots! You're killing me! Don't joke around!
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
What are you? Great question. Great question. Holy shit. What is the name of this quest? You're not alone. This is
faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision
I can't focus
that
on
which rejects
shit
the claim that
right
you
now.
cannot attain your goal.
What am I supposed to... I can't do anything. I'm in no state, Emmett.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You fucking dork.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteion.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence that song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Again, I'm very sorry about the screenshots. I can't.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Of course he'd know this. Of course he would.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Emmett's journey was worthwhile.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
No one's forgotten, Dark Kebabs, don't worry. That smile was... You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. Why did Emmett drop 2 gigantic scenes that are gonna keep me up at night for the next 7 years? I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you could manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were not people unlike us, the first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. To go and see all those places and more, Emet-Selch gave you quite the task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Alphino calling them friends. Oh, shit. Oh! Hello. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But past notwithstanding, he did come to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he's given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Okay, I think you know what I said? You know what I said earlier about, like, I have a thought, but I'm not going to say it? I fully thought that Zenos was going to somehow make it to us because, like, we were alone. But is there a need for that anymore? I don't know if there is. I have no idea how he could possibly make it here. But, like, I just got the vibes. You wanted him to just walk there? It worked for us! It worked for us! Did it not? We've been walking the whole story! We walked to the ends of the earth! Do you think Zenos' storyline is finished? No, no chance it's finished. But I just don't think he's gonna... Is he? We flew up in a giant spaceship? Yeah. You guys are underestimating Zenos. Anyway, I feel like I can say it now because it would have... I don't know. Anyway. I need to go to the bathroom again. Okay. Here we go. Can you give me permission to emote only later? Yeah, for sure. For sure. If you think it's the right choice, absolutely. Endwalker, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Sorry, Derpy. I should have walked. Are you ready, Alec? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. What do you think of the quest picture? It makes me feel a lot of things, and I'm not sure exactly how to articulate them. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of those that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Okay, we've got 4 out of 5 on the checklist, guys. We've got 4 out of 5. What was the 5th? Zenos. Zenos. An amazing Zenos conclusion. Integrate him with the story. He's already integrated, so just make me adore him beyond words. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye. The dead ends. Fuck. You better talk to everyone before doing the dungeon. Chill, August. I literally always do. Relax, guys. Oh, there. Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Alec, and see this tale to its conclusion. Just so you know, Alec, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking, both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher, so you'd better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What, could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course. So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. Excuse me. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has nary been a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself. And a welcome opportunity to... I'm fine. That was an amazing line. Okay, are we ready? That was fantastic. That was almost as good as the Estinian line. Yes, Andres, yeah. Sorry, I didn't read it out loud. I don't think I was in a state. I know you told me, August, but it's a little backseaty, you know? I always do it. I do it all the time.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Guys, I know I won't be able to play. I won't be able to play.
Come then.
I'm telling you right now.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
If this dungeon is what I think they're hinting at, holy shit. The plague will consume us all. Oh my god.
The more its people clung to life,
I need water.
the more they suffered.
It's so hot I can't breathe. They must hold on. How did it come to this? It hurts. That's horrific. Oh, sorry. Good call, good call. This is... Vaccinating is okay if it's like this. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured into the lands above bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. The counterpoint.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Be gone with you. You brought the pestilence, purify them with fire. Kill me. It hurts. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiling and forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path onto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Ooh. Oh god, mechanics. Oh. Ah, I see. That's cool how they integrate the pestilence and the environmental stuff into the boss fight. That's really cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Whoops. Yeah, me too, female. I don't want to die alone. Did he, Natty? Oh, he does have a default by he does have a debuff by default. Toxic miasma is warping the flesh. Oh my god.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Judgment Day. Visions of another world? Oh. This song is so hopeful.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Meteion darker now? I did not notice that. This is incredible. This is just the best game. It's just the best game.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Ah, the being in the beginning is Meteion. I see. That's really cool.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Meteion was much more active in this one. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters. as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Wow. And that's it. Wow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Vital signs detected. Extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Oh god. Oh no! This is crazy! Holy shit! Oh, I imagine with trust that's a nightmare. Oh! Oh, I got burned. It's fine. The mechanics on this one are crazy. Oh my god.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I killed them all. I killed them all. Wow. Oh my god. Another world's the plenty. Meteion's black, completely black.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
I choose death, released at last.
Where none remembered life's trials, or its its joys.
Indolence. Just everlasting indolence. Free us from the shackles of mortality. Death delivered on golden rings. Time has come. Death's sweet release. Wow. Oh, okay. From nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. A curious traveler visited a star, a bird which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, our answer might change. I think that's what it's hinting at, Indy. Only in death may we find peace. Meteion just kept hoping.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh, sorry. And my suffering. Free me from this mortal coil. Thanks for the follows, guys. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries, a dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path that our successors might follow, efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constructed by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. This is what Hermes feared, I think. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? This is exactly what Hermes feared, I think. Venos speech, yeah. Okay, Rala. The visuals remind me a lot of Umineko, I am not gonna lie. Perfect, Caleb. Hope I didn't interrupt a great session. Okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Most gentle. Umineko is one of the best stories of all time. Really, Rose? Umineko's a visual novel. That's amazing. Please keep me updated on your progress.
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, I see. It's a visual novel, yes. It is one of the best works of fiction I've ever experienced.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever.
Caleb, you were in my top 100 ranking stream, right? Umineko was number 4. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. What was number 1? Hunter x Hunter. You can see the full list if you do ! top 100. Yeah, right in there. Thank you. France? Is it the circles? Yeah, it is. IQ number 2, yep. Where's this game gonna end up in the next one? Oh boy. Number 14? Again, I think that might be lowballing. Right under My Hero Academia Season 6. Yeah, just below fine. Just below fine. There we go. I would rank, if I would rank this, it would be the full game. Damn, Danny. It would be the full game. That was a phenomenal dungeon. Ah. Wow. That's incredible. Thank you for your help, guys. Thank you so much. The dungeon takes you through a world lost to plague, war, and immortals created a god to kill them. Loss and fire and faith. Unreal. Oh, yeah. I am no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall, however deep the despair we cannot give up. A calamity of disease or war I can understand, but paradise? At least we now have an idea of what drives her. They attained paradise and yet approved their unmaking. Not at all what I expected. Urianger? Alright. Urianger doesn't want to talk. Oh yeah, and it's completely gray after. Wow. And yeah, they're just a drop in the bucket of everything Meteion experienced.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh my god.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
What the hell? Meteion is just...
Seven hells.
Look at her eyes.
On your guard.
The end singer.
It rises. Rises.
This is Gurren Lagann. Oh, they're doing the JRPG thing!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Urianger, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. You gifted them escape.
I can't handle this.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
If there was ever a time, my voice cracked. If there was ever a time.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
And chat is emote only, so there's not one motherfucker out of all of you who can tell me it's impossible because he doesn't have a giant ship. If there was ever a time.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
No fucking way.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Yeah!
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal.
Alright, you edgy... Just let's kill her! No, not kill her, not kill her. Let's kill Despair.
Hungry still for our reunion, I rose the light of the stars to you.
I gotcha. I know what you did.
I take it this is your prey.
Oh my god, so raw. Holy shit. And of course he's the thematic antithesis along with us.
Still live, surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. 5 out of 5 incoming? I do want his help. I absolutely want his help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. It won't come to it.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Zenith. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Yes, we will. Oh my god! I told you guys! I told you! Also, big fat tacos. Yeah, let's go. Oh, are we good? We're good? We got 8? Full party. Boom. How hard was it not to say anything? I can imagine. We're gonna do a version that's a little more difficult. As long as you don't depend on me to do anything productive. Oh, party leader. Party leader has to register. Okay. I can imagine. When he started talking to Kryle, I'm like, is he gonna fight with us? Is he gonna fight with us? Oh, here we go. Here we go. And it makes sense. It makes sense, of course. He's learned to combat despair himself. He's had this one thing in his life that has diverted him from that path. Oh, we're on our way to 5. We're on our way to 5 out of 5. Surely you're above something as banal as despair. Oh my god. This is the greatest game. This is the greatest game ever. Ever.
You will never reach it.
Oh, another Amano design, of course.
Never reach the deliverance you seek.
Why does it live? Okay. Okay. I am dying so much. And the hints of the Final Fantasy theme in the music, oh my god. Yeah, Zenos is the antithesis to Meteion. Or Zenos is the thesis, Meteion is the antithesis.
There is no follow.
Even stars must die.
Even stars must die. There's no way you can flee that we cannot follow. The hunt ends this day. Recreating the despair she experienced. This hunt ends today. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I'm learning a mechanic. I'm learning a mechanic. That was the mouth. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm really proud for knowing a mechanic during this fight because my brain is not working. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Fima.
We have seen the end.
I can't believe... Holy shit. We're fighting with Zenos. I cannot believe this. Okay. What is happening? Where am I? Oh, okay. Fatalism. Her attack is fatalism. Ooh, stop lobbing planets! Big fat tacos? Okay, we're almost a quarter of the way there. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh god. There's a planet behind me. Oh shit! That wasn't a rescue, that was my Reaper thing. Ingress. Oh! No! I'm dead! I died. Thank you.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Only emptiness remains. Oh god. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh my god, it's like a miasma of despair! Holy shit!
Feel so lonely between the stars.
So lonely between the stars. She's literally attacking us with an ideology. Next attack, nihilism. Oh god. Oh! Damn it. Okay.
We have seen the end.
This is incredible. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh no! Damn it! Thank you.
The same end. Again and again.
What is... Where am I? Okay. This is pretty hard.
This is a kindness.
Now we're fighting entropy? My favorite thing to fight.
All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life,
Ah!
there is only one place it may be found.
Kill Kakodaimon, okay. You got it. Despair. The despair gauge. Oh my god. We're fighting despair while she throws planets at us! This fight! Ah! The despair almost killed me, but not quite. Despair's not even gonna hit 50%! Get the hell out of here, Despair! Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. Zenos is tanking all of this. Oh, I'm fucked when I fight him after. I'm absolutely fucked when I fight him after. What? What? Oblivion? Dynamis.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
Dynamis.
This is fate.
This fight, oh my god. The N-Zero prepares to seal the fate of the universe? What do we do?
Your time has come. It always does.
No! I can't fight!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
I can't do anything!
We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, the music! Oh my god! What am I doing?
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
I can't. Zenos, you gotta do it all.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to LB! I did it by accident. I totally LB by accident. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope that doesn't lose us the thing. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm shaking.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Thank you. I have to fight Zenos. Oh my god, are we... Oh, fuck. We're doing it right now? Right now? I am so emotionally compromised. I can't do this, sir. Maybe not.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Till you never shine with
one day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
It's not a good time. It's not a good time.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
That shot?
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Oh, we're in emote only.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
And yet it was enough.
And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Zenos hits so much harder because of Dark Knight.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh, it's Peak. Oh, it's Shonen. It's Gurren Lagann. It's Endwalker. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose so badly. I'm about to get my ass demolished. It's over. I can't even go to easy right away. There's only ever one choice to that. Are you kidding? And we made his day. We made his life. We made his life. Oh! Zenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirits burn in kind. Your souls burn brighter. Your power swells.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and need to ride.
I think I'm gonna lose, sir. Oh. What the hell? Oh! What the hell's going on? Oh shit, I see. My bad. Okay.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Okay. I don't... Hellfire. I was thinking that might have helped me. I don't think it did.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Bro! Can you chill out? I'm gonna die.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
The full extent? Oh. Oh god, okay. Here it comes!
For the taking.
Come back, sir. We're gonna dance.
Mine for the taking.
Ah. Okay. My reflexes. Oh shit. Oh my god! Zenos! Okay, now I'm going away. Now I know. What is that? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no! I died! What?
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
What? Shonen! The flame of your life is spent and you still have the strength to stand. Oh, I have 5 of those! I just looked! Oh my god. No! What is this? No! What is happening? Oh no! Okay. Zenos. Okay. This is fine. This one's fine. Oh my god, stop testing my reflexes! My reflexes, they're fine! Actually, keep doing that. That's the easiest one. Oh god, okay. No! $25? Oh no, Shiva, no! I hate this! I hate it! No! No! It's over, it's over. Oh, it's over. What the hell? How did I not get hit by the first one? No, the reflexes! Sorry, I'm so sorry the mic's peaking. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. This is fine. It's fine, it's fine. This is where we calm down. This one's easy. Oh shit, I got hit by it. Never mind. I'm doing great, thank you. Oh fuck. Okay, this one's not too bad. Let me we just move on over. Oh god, Zenos. He's so horny. This is legitimately unbelievable. Okay. Okay. I can't deal with this. Okay, I gotta go like this. Yep. Thank you, Natty. Oh.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Of course. It's Shonen. He's not gonna have 1 HP bar. Oh. Oh shit. What are you doing?
Oh no! I have
you! You have me?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
He's so cool. He's the coolest. It's not. I got 4 more after this. I find the strength to stand.
Yes! Rise once more. It mustn't end.
It mustn't end yet. Oh my god. Me about Endwalker. Did the mechanics change though? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? What is that? What the hell is going on?
Mine for the taking.
If you please do that more. Please do that more.
I have you.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Test him! Test him, baby! Test him, Zenos, baby!
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I think I gotta move here for this one? Maybe? Oh god, he's glowing. Oh, he's lightning. Oh shit. Oh my god. Stop! Oh, test them! Test them, yes, test them! Test them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We got a pizza pie. Oh!
Mine for the taking.
Test my reflexes, baby. I got this. I'm doing all the reefer mechanics wrong, but I got this. Oh, not this, not this, not this, not this. I don't know what this is. Oh god, thank goodness he does the test after that. Because I have no clue what he's doing with that other one. Shit. Okay. My vaunted fortitude. That's it. Oh, he's glowing again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this one. Shit, 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 shit. He's just standing there menacingly. My heart is pounding out of my chest. Pizza pie. Got it. We're good. We're fine. Oh yeah, and then this.
Mine for the taking.
Shit. Shit. I was careless. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's over!
Mine for the taking.
Holy fuck. He's not done yet, is he?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh, he's so raw. Oh, he's so raw.
This is my moment.
Our moment. Our moment. What? Whoa, no! What? How am I supposed to fight back against this? I can't. I literally can't. I literally can't. Success. 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 Okay. His grin! His grin! No, this is... This game tickles every part of my brain. Oh my god.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Rose. Gremon, this isn't the moment. No more of that. That's a warning. Read the room, please.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
I'm still thinking about Zenos.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on.
This is...
my friend.
What they're doing with the credits is so good.
Fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Highly say.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
We had to...
You finally deigned to appear.
We had to do shonen things. Sorry.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Anyway.
I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Everyone who spoke to us. Well, Hancock didn't speak to us. Nanamo did, though. This is such a celebration of so many things. Lease. Shonen. It's legit so shonen. Final Fantasy, JRPGs, storytelling. Just the achievement that 14 is. Oh, Vitra. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say it out loud because I was talking, but Yulis, Yugiri, Hien. Philosophy. Indy, I missed your gift subs completely. I'll say thank you properly after this, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're 5 out of 5. We're 5 out of 5.
Is that?
It was Kishot. It was. Emet-Selch and Sicker.
Yes!
Alpha! I love you, Alpha. Look at Nero in the back. Nidana? Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. That unexpectedly hit. Wow. Oh, man. Wow.
Welcome home, everyone!
Elidibus, Hythlodeus. Urianger. Vinal. Zenos. Greatest cast of all time, man. Unbelievable. How can you have Zenos and Vana? How can you have Emet and Graha? How can you have Estinian and Ardbert? Alphino and Alice? Thancred and Reen? Elidibus and Urianger? Zenos versus I voices Sigurd? I didn't know at all. Hermes and Warrior of Light. Greatest game of all time. I'm aware how long the credits are. We got a tier list planned. I could grab a snack. Don't worry, guys. I know we got a whole system. We got a whole system. I won't skip. Do I have it ready? So the tier list I do, take it with a gigantic grain of salt because I just played it. So I'm not confident, right? That final confrontation with Zenos, also Indie Lord, now that I can properly do it, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I was in the middle of a genuinely religious experience. So I didn't see it at all. Thank you so much. I'm so emotionally exhausted. Me too, Natty. Now you gotta play through it. You're welcome, Zero. You're welcome. You're very welcome. So yeah, that Zenos moment at the end, that Zenos fight, everything about it, it speaks so much to his dynamic with the Warrior of Light and who I think the Warrior of Light really is. And the Dark Knight quest, and who we were as Azem. And just part of the light in the darkness, and part of the hope in the despair, and part of the reason for living is genuinely, I do think we seek out those thrills. I genuinely do. Next comes watching loads of other reaction videos of these moments. I don't really feel the need, really. I don't feel the need to do that a ton, maybe a couple times. But I'm just so full. I'm so full. I felt every emotion. Anyways, back to Zenos before I get to this. How was the experience? Best video game of all time, Power Flare, at the moment. Oh yeah, the Hannah playthrough, of course. I'm assuming I should play this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Zenos? I don't know. He was always someone who I was just like, okay, I'm slowly... It was a very gradual relationship with him as a character, but I just wanted something to click in my mind where I could say, no, he is genuinely phenomenal. Unbelievable. And that last fight did it. That last fight did it. I really think it did. There's so many lines that I need to remember. Oh yeah, I knew that. I had that pegged, Andres. I had that pegged, easy. The moment you talked about his monologue from the Austrian scene. Can you play Shadowbringers and this is your first FF? I mean, you you can. You can play 14. I wouldn't suggest skipping to Shadowbringers, personally. Yeah, Zenos is a very simple core concept, but the ways in which it interacts and the dynamic with the with the Warrior of Light and the role it has here, the way he integrates thematically and juxtaposes Meteion, it's just so perfect. It's many of my things, because I think the build-up to Endwalker, I think the build-up to Shadowbringers is very cohesive. It's so on point. It's so meticulously planned out and focused, and it's just everything's spot on for the build-up from Stormblood into Shadowbringers. It's a little clunkier going into Endwalker from Shadowbringers, in my opinion. Like 5.4 and 5.5, they're good for sure. They're a little clunky, and so my only reservations were things like, how does Zenos fit in? How does Estinian fit in? Is it going to be as cohesive? I shouldn't have feared anything. What does he do when he's not the focus on when he is not the focus on the thing he wants? Yeah. When you give Ishikawa the pen, the impossible becomes possible. I actually like 4.4 and 4.5 slightly more than 5.4 and 5.5. Yeah, me too. That's what I was trying to say. Me too. I think it's a tiny bit clunky. The problem with 5.4 and 5.5 is that they come after 5.3. I mean, I guess, but also, in terms of transitioning, it's not as smooth as I think the 4-point patches. 5.3 is legit one of the peaks of the series. End of 5.0, 5.3, Garlemald into the Moon. It's not quite as high as those two, but it's on par. It's on the same level. And then these two streams, and Elpis, like, those are the main peaks. 5.0, end of 5.0, like the last 6 hours or whatever. 5.3, Elpis, and this whole last stretch. This clip is gold? You gotta see it at some point? What is this? What number is Vana? I guess we'll see. I mean, it is going to be very rough. We'll do the tier list in a second. But I mean, literally, guys, I was inconsolable. I was crying more often than not during this stream, like almost literally. 5 hours, 17 minutes, I think I was crying just as much time that I was not crying. And I've never experienced that before with quite to that extent. That prolonged extent before. Oh. No. A little bit. How does Zenos fit into this story now? What is he gonna do? What is he doing? What they did with Vana. And is this content sustaining it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Zenos literally just gonna storm through the fabric of space and time to fight us. A little bit. How does... Yeah, this game had me on strings. It absolutely had me on strings. How does Zenos fit into it indeed, past AJ? How indeed? I hope someone clipped me going like, is Zenos gonna fight with us? Okay, what am I doing? Here. I was being puppeteered. Okay. So how do I do this? Let's see. We need a little music. The credits are visible. They're on my screen. That's why I'm having difficulties doing this, because I gotta cram OBS, the tier list on the same screen. Like, that's a difficulty here. Yes, I got it on my screen right here. What is this experience that I'm gonna see at the end of the credits? My goodness. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I think what's gonna have to happen is I won't see chat for portions, or unless I minimize here. Let's try this. Okay, let's see. If I do this is so janky. Two me's? Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Like this maybe. Like this. Oh, this is okay. I think we got it. Okay. Oh, 2 AJs, double the fun. Okay. Let me know if this is big enough, or I should make it a little smaller or something. Holy shit, okay. Okay. We got triple S, thank you for putting triple S as the default Andres. Okay. Alice. Double S for now. We'll do some big ones to start. Alphino. Silva. Silva's good. Gaia. Emmerich. Ozem. How do I separate? You know, Asahi was... I'm giving Asahi the B. He was raw in Shadow... in Endwalker. Arenvald? That's such a good cast. Becklug? Yeah, Becklug will give a B. Just some options. Yeah, I gotcha. Artoriel? Artoriel and a Manolin. Artoriel might be a C. Emet-Selch, I mean... But then I look at this and I'm like... Emmet and Alphino... Alphino is probably triple S for me, but they're not on the same level. Emmet's on a higher level than Alphino. So... Emiliance... Artoriel, I think I'll do C. Ardbert, we'll go here for now. Alpha? I'm glad, Barty. The classic AJ purple tier, I needed to. Dulia? She's great. Edmund? Honestly, I don't know why, but Edmund's A to me. Is he better written than Gaia? Probably not. I don't care, he's an A to me. Fandaniel. This is my iTunes, Andres. Fandaniel, when you go back to the credits, I mean turn it off. Oh yes, gotcha. Fordola? She might low-key... Oh, Arenvald and Fordola both had great scenes. I'll put them high B for now. With Gaia. Hien? Forshino? Hilda? Hilda's cool. Euless? Fordola's A. Hith! I love you, Hith! Something I loved about Endwalker is that it made me finally, like, feel Hith, you know? Hith is S. Alpha? Am I weird for putting Alpha A? Maybe. Amanda Lane? Definitely. I'm right? No? Perfect. Hori? I mean, I like the Hori Boulder memes. Where did he go? But he's probably C. Biggs and Wedge? B? Chai? I'm right, thank you. Graha. Halric? Halric's kind of like a device, isn't he? Hancock? Hancock's pretty cool. I like Hancock. This guy's shit. This guy's awful. And he's blushing at me. What? Yeah, he's awful. I'm sorry. He's really not good. Corchiffon. Hermes. See, to me, they're one character. But I'll put them next to each other. Because if I were to list them, I'd put a slash. Stupidest face award, I agree. Let's do this one. Reen! Oh, I'm hearing her voice. Genbu's Temple. Gosetsu? Gosetsu's an S. I'll order these properly once we get there. Meteion, low-key Meteion is a fantastic antagonist. I think Meteion's S. I really do. Lucia? Love Lucia. Hraesvelgr? Ilberd? We'll put Ilberd in... I may have rejigged this. I think Ilberd is A. I appreciate that you said antagonist, not villain. Yeah. Sid, the spirit, the hope. Gaius? Gaius is very good. I don't think he's S. My thing with Gaius is Sorrows of Werlid made him a fantastic, really elevated him. But I think they could have elevated him even more. So a little bit of tiny bit of missed potential for me with him, but I still like him a lot. We'll rejig them, Monkey. But for now, yeah. Ali's good. Still more story to go? Absolutely. Louis Sois? Oh, Louis Sois. Louis was like a high B. Lise goes in B. Like a mid B. Like higher, actually higher B. Look around here. I have done Werlit, like I just mentioned. Lolorito. Living Way. It can go B. Frey. Ooh, these are interesting. Okay, I think most of the Warriors of Darkness will go... Frey. I think Frey's probably A, but I integrate Frey with the Warrior of Light a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Andres. Me too. Lise is good. Lise deserves a little bit better. Conrad? He's like a... Brandon? Nah, Conrad's like a C. Mide's good. Merle, she's like a C. Manphilia, C. Monago? I like Monago. Warrior of Light is on here? Oh, okay. I'll fix this after. I'll fix it after. No. You know what? It's like this. It's like this maybe. I'll fix this after. I'll fix it after. The top 2 tiers are not quite right. Matsuya? I like Matsuya. No, you're right. Arbor is Heart and Soul. The thing is, that's triple S, but I don't want to say SS plus for Alphino because... I don't know. This is tough. Sirena? I like her. Again, Indy, this is very rough. Like, I need to fix this. It's very rough. Connie Senna. La Brea. Probably would have been in D, but now there's some cool subtext. Nanamo. I really like Nanamo. Nero. Really like Nero. Nidana's roughly as good as Matsuya, a little less, like around here. La Brea is stupidly high. I respect it. Moonbreeda's so good. Moonbreeda's like a really high B and should be like S. Gone too soon. Renderay's actually Brandon's actually not that interesting. Renderay though, we'll go here. Lamet. Lamet's the best of the Warriors of Darkness outside of Ardbert. Nah, Lamet's A. Kryl? I think Kryl deserves A. Kryl's been a perpetual B. I think she deserves it. How did the bit with Moonbreeda's parents go? That was first of many tear-up scenes. I don't think I full-on cried on that one, but it definitely opened the well. Hraesvelgr. Kryl was great in Endwalker, and I'm glad she was. Hraesvelgr. I'm fanboying, I don't care. I'm fanboying. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. Lena! A. Love Lena. Vina. Okay, we gotta sort these tiers out. We gotta sort these out. Oh god, what am I doing with myself? Okay, you know what? All these go up here. Literally, Alphino is screwing this up. Alphino is screwing all this up. Papalimo? Papalimo was like a high B. Lena's so good. Nidhogg is a high A. Nidhogg is really good. Oh, I have the Emmett shot on the credits right now. Halrick's, I don't have anything bad to say about Halrick, but he's kind of a device. Nilebert is good. Well, he'll go with Renderay. In that case, wouldn't just SSS be appropriate for them? Yeah, don't worry. I'll sort it out, Monkey. I'll sort it out. Vothri? Vothri's very good. Vothri's a very good character. Which Emmett shot? Him just looking at the city. And now I'm seeing Ardbert with his axe. Pippin? Pippin's whatever. Pippin's fine. Tataru! Tataru and Kryl should go next to each other. Livia? Bits of subtext there. Magnai? I like Magnai. Sadu? Yeah. Runar! I like Runar a lot. Thornton? Thornton's probably around here. Unulkahai? Had some cool stuff. Probably low B. Matoya? Around here. Zenos. Yeah. Ishtola. Tesleen. Bless her heart. Roban. Roban's S. I'm not going to hear anything about it. Roban is S. Not that I think any of you guys would complain, but I just very strongly feel that Roban is S. Ranjit. C. Varys. I've been thinking a lot about Varys lately. Fuck it. Double S. Magnus is good. Roban is S, but I put Nanamo there too. I think Roban is a decent bit. You have opinions and they're subjective? Sorry, Natty. I do think Roban's a decent bit better than Nanamo, but I really love them. Frey's difficult to rank. I don't know if I should rank Frey. Because it's all part of the Warrior of Light. I'll get rid of Frey. I'll get rid of Frey for now. Yugiri? She's I like Yugiri a lot. She'll be around here. Yeah. Elidibus, I still love Elidibus. Roughly there. Elidibus is so good. Quintus, like the strongest B. Quintus is such a good role character. Screw it. We're biased this stream. Low A. Maxima? Maxima's cool. This cast is so cracked. Issei's good. Okay, we're getting to the beginning of the Endwalker pictures, so I might have to switch over pretty soon. The Watcher? The Watcher's interesting. We'll put like low B. Midgard Zomer. Yeah, we'll be switching over pretty soon. Montashane's cool. I'll put him like there. Mitron, pretty cool. When it goes black, you should switch? Okay. Soroban? Yeah, you're like a high C. Yes, all these. Granson, these are like low Bs. Tainer, yep. Tiamat. Valens. Yeah, Valens, a little over the top, but that's fine. Like, goes around here. Sarig, yeah. Coltonate. Regula can go here, probably. Teleji? Thancred. We're getting to some of the big guns. Urianger. This is Thancred. Thancred over Alisaie. They're very close. Actually, Alisaie's ahead of Thancred. After Alisaie and Alphino made me cry for an hour straight, or whatever that was, yeah, I think Alisaie's just ahead of him. Omega? Omega's interesting. Seto. Erenville? Erenville's cool. Erenville's cool. Okay, we're getting close to the end. Yssael? Oh, is she... I love the Yssael focus in she's a high A in Endwalker through Estinian. Zodiark just killed himself? I have the Urianger photo right now. And now is the monster in Thavnair. Zondi? Zondi's kind of a device. I'll give him like that. Yotsuyu? Oh yeah, Yotsu's so interesting. We'll give her like a high-ish B. Don't like her during Stormblood, love her as Tsuyu. Where is Estinian? There he is. Theoul as well? I think Estinian's the gatekeeper of Double S. Nope. Sigurd, you're fine, whatever. Vitra's really good. Low A for Vitra. Alphonse is good. Alphonse is one of the better characters in Warlit. Like here. Okay, should I rank these? Is there anyone here I really should rank? Lurik? Gyat? Flamine? Like this. Sid? Oh, you're right. Sid's good, yep. Gabu? Gabu's tough. I'll give like a low B, but Gabu's mostly there for Alice. But it did make me emotional. Do Riel too? Riel's not as good as Sid. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, okay. We're seeing Zenos in Garlemald now. I should switch over soon. Okay, let's try to fix this really quickly. Okay, as much as I hate to do this, I think I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Do I? Fuck it. No, I don't. This is my favorite game of all time. That's the order. Is it? That's the order. That's the order. Emmet 1, Graha 2, Ardbert 3, Fandaniel / Hermes 4, Warrior of Light 5, Vena 6, Alphino 7, Zenos. Zenos is a bit... We'll see with Zenos. But for right now, 8, Estinian 9, Alice 10, Thancred 11, Elidibus 12, Reen 13, Urianger 14, Varus 15. Hith 16, and then then it goes on from there. Graha ahead of Ardbert, yep. That's what we got for now. I'm pretty happy with that off the cuff. Graha beat out Ardbert this stream. Literally this stream. Okay. I'm so happy Hermes is that high for you. That character means so much to me. And Hermes is one. Hermes is so complex. Oh god. Hermes is so complex. So, like, I need to reflect on him even more. Who knows? Maybe he'll go higher. Him, Zenos, and Vena, I think, are the ones that are most movable. As in, my feelings haven't settled the most. But I adore all three of them. Zenos cooks like crazy. And I gotta think more about Zenos, too. And Emmet gave me lines to think about. You know how I have a Shadowbringers trio? Yeah, Endwalker has a trio, right? Will you make any video essays on 14? Yes, I will have a gigantic one. I'll have a gigantic one. Fandaniel, Zenos, Vena is the Endwalker trio. Yeah. For me, too. The video, guys, might take like a year, just so you know. It's gonna be a gigantic video. But it's gonna come. It literally might take months and months. Should I move my camera? Should I move my camera again back to lower left? Yeah? There we go. Get ready to screenshot shit. Okay. There's a screenshot I have to get. Shit. Okay. Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay, is it Bink Video? It's Bink Video. Shit, okay, I got it. Bink Video, let's go! If in case it wasn't clear, by the way, just to finalize, this is my favorite game of all time. For sure. For sure. Once we hit that Graha scene, it was over. It was over. This is my favorite game. Until 16 beats it. I'm just kidding. 16 is gonna have to be... I have high hopes for 16, but I mean, there are levels, right? How do you rank all the expansions? Endwalker 1, Shadowbringers 2, and those are in a class of their own. Heaven's Ward 3, still incredibly good. Heaven's Ward is great. I have a huge soft spot for Heaven's Ward. It's amazing. Then Stormblood, then ARR. You'll take it? We'll take it, Sulfaner? I think Shadowbringers is a bit better designed structurally and a little cleaner and tighter in terms of the structure of the story and how it all comes together. Whereas Endwalker, like, shit just happens. But I mean, that's not a bad thing with Endwalker. I was never left going like, this is messy, I don't enjoy this. So Shadowbringers is a bit cleaner and more thought out. But Endwalker, it just, I mean, no game has ever made me do what I did this stream, the previous stream. The way it connects back to front, it's just not something else, you know? Endwalker is just a constant assault on the senses. Okay, shit. I don't think that's it, but...
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Fuck, I thought it was done.
As I commit these
tearing
words
up.
to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Sorry about the box.
Fought against
Moonbreeder.
despair itself, A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Never mind, never mind. Bottom one, bottom one. No, no, no. 0 out of 10. Awful game.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Top one, top one, top one, top one, top one, top one. 14 out of 10, top one.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have.
A new chapter begins.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Where do the patches go from here? Because usually the 0.3 patches concluded it. It's done, though. I imagine. What are the... This feels done, so I'm really interested to know what they do with the patches.
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
You just joined! He just joined yesterday, it feels like. And he... no, wait.
Glad to keep my
No, he's still honed. He's still a part of it. It still feels like a little bit of a goodbye, but even still.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Okay.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Hold on, I gotta fix my tier list.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
That's why she's the GOAT!
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
I gotta fix it immediately, Goose.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Go on, Alec. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Oh. Sorry, Clemens. Wrong person. Oh. Oh, Alec. Might you have a moment to talk? Sorry, one sec, guys. I just need to do one thing. One sec, sorry. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kral, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galu for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot inside the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Yes, you ruined my life! While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. That's a great headcanon, Lyriat. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler waiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Beoul appeared to you in a dream? I have done something to incur their ire. Ooh, perfect song. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to tell you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. I feel pretty strongly about that. Very well, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, the ancients, and so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It'll be a much less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh god, Shocky. Why'd you have to say that? Alright, Stinky Boy. Oh, we got the base. If you have something to say that with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep. I'm gonna say that because he's awful with money. You talk as if the Scion's disillusion was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about her disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman of the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have! Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. How was the ending? 14 out of 10. It was beautiful. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard-Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some coin. It is so gentle. It is so gentle. Oh, Thancred and Flamine. Oh boy. Oh, I was gonna wonder if she was part of it as well. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Menphelia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Alec. I have a question for you, and imagine Menphelia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Has your journey been worthwhile? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Sorry. Matia. There we go. Great song. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Zenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. I still can't believe he did that. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. I would never take it back. We shonened it up. He tested my reflexes. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. My moment, our moment. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured to the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Cryos had great stuff. I love you. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains of what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times we've gathered to share tidings, none could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and I will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in the good times and the bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Aleph, from the bottom of my heart. Let's do Alice last. Alphino's arc has been series spanning. I really can't believe what he's gone through. I totally agree, Indy. The navigation of such perils is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process by which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. He really didn't think we were friends? I would be honored should they consider me a friend. Oh, he was talking about them. I thought he was talking about us. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was talking about us. I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. He's incredibly awkward, in the most beautiful way. A lot of them are. Yeah, he just gets to vibe with the rabbits. It's great. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. And last one. Oh, I forgot to speak to him again, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's still available after. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Oh, wow. Trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Leveilleur. Those are both really good. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. She's still upset about the teleporter. Fair enough, you know? Spoken to your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Oh, wait, no, actually, let's see what Estinian says. A false deity terrorizing the locals? I know, don't worry. Once a scion, always a scion. It's really nice. Tancred? A warehouse. Fair enough, you know. Kryl. I should mention that Erenville has kindly agreed to share odd potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but I love that they bring back Arenvald. We should pay him a visit. Yeah, let's see what Flamine says. The Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. The world may be in the throes of change, but it is improving. Praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. To return to thee in such a matter, I did confer with Wilson and Blovita, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place where emotion become a tangible reality. Interesting. All the girls all right? Let me see this again. Wow, that's really... I love that detail. That's really cool. Whose emotion? Oh, that could... That's Pandora's box. Zenos? Us? Them? Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Meteion? I got a Venom minion. I didn't even look at it. Mount, gotcha.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Euless!
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
The dads.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, You will return to Radzat-Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
One of the best casts I've ever experienced in anything. And it really did start with him, didn't it?
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
It didn't start with him, but his arc kind of started with it. You know what I mean? What are my plans?
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, the Crystal Tower. Oh, that's beautiful. That really encapsulates Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Two sides of the coin. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. I didn't get a screenshot of the Meteion and the tower.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Who are you?
An ocean of souls.
Elidibus! That's Elidibus! Is that Elidibus? Oh. They did. Oh, I love this.
And yet, something stirs.
Something stirs?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Yeah, I figured that was the new raid. They always do that. That was Elidibus! Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Fiendmaw. How do you feel now that it's over? I feel very full. I thought I'd feel sad, and I'm sure I will, that my journey's done, quote-unquote. Because this is this part of the story. I thought I'd feel sad, but I really just feel full. Now, I'm not going to do the patch content until 6.5 releases. I'm going to do them all together. So this is the end for the MSQ for a long time. A little while. But yeah, I'll do... I'll take a little bit of a break for it before doing some of the side stuff, I imagine. Maybe after 16. I'm absolutely going to do the raid series, yeah. It was so funny when you sent me that list. It did everything right. Strong 7 out of 14, yeah, I'll say. There's so much to reflect on. Like, this is one of my favorite casts of all time. You're right up there with the best I've ever seen. Hunter x Hunter, Haikyuu, Umineko, Final Fantasy XIV. Probably, gun to my head, are the best 4 casts. And the order of them? I don't know. I need to think a lot about Zenos. I need to think a lot about Hermes. About the lines Emmet gave us, about Venan. This has just been such a wonderful journey, and thank you guys so much for joining me. From post Stormblood to here, that's when the stream started. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't have any plans to do individual character videos. I'm going to be doing a big video on the entire experience. Thanks, Powerflare. I hope these streams have been everything you guys wanted. Thank you so much for partaking. This has been... I mean, I literally discovered a top favorite story in real time. It's one of the best stories I've ever experienced, and I'll be reflecting on it for a long time. In the Discord, join the Discord if you haven't. I'm sure I'll be brain rotting in there for the days to come. But I'm gonna take a little reprieve right now, I think, just to let it sink in, you know? Post a tier list in the Discord once you're happy with it? Sure. Will do. Thank you guys so much again for being a part of this. Next stream will be Monday. No stream tomorrow. Next stream will be Monday, Yakuza 0. The peak continues. I can't wait. The schedule for the week will be out tomorrow. Or I'll let you guys know what the plan is. But it's more back to sort of regular stuff. I don't know when the next time I'll stream this game will be, but it's been the most wonderful journey. Here we are, Andres. Thank you, everyone who made this journey so special. This is the best game I've ever played. You're welcome, Andres. You're very welcome. Can't wait to talk about it more. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see some of you guys Monday. And like I said, I'm sure I'll be in the Discord the next little while for 14 stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, and if you guys have pictures or clips of my reactions to stuff, I do need to put a tweet out. So just stick them in the 14 channel if you have any. I'd appreciate that. So I could just stick a tweet out and say, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV best of all time, with a picture of me crying. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys later. There were a lot of reactions posted earlier. Beautiful. I'll get on that. See you guys. I'll see you Monday, Yakuza 0, next time. Really good crying screenshots. Oh, shit. See you guys.